Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-star General, my name's Caleb, welcome to the stream, and tonight we're going to be playing some Victoria 3, Iberian Twilight, as we are playing as Venezuela. Hello everybody that saw the basketball stuff. We'll be doing college basketball on Saturday and Sunday. So we do it Saturday and Sunday at 7 p.m. Central for college basketball. For Victoria 3, we do that Thursday and Friday until March Mania, which starts February 19th, so in about 2 weeks. So we got 2 more weeks of Victoria 3 streams on Thursday and Friday, and then we go college basketball Saturday and Sunday, 7 p.m. Central, and so stay tuned for all that. Let's jump into the game here. Let's see. I think we're good to go. Let's get some tunes going. And we got our last 26-year push here of Venezuela. Okay, cool. It's all working. Cool. All right, so we are Venezuela. We are a presidential technocracy. We are a republic. We have enacted multiculturalism. We have total separation of church and state. We have appointed bureaucrats, a professional army, a national guard for internal security. We have an interventionism economic system. We have a trade policy of protectionism, per capita taxation. We currently have homesteading, land reform, but we're trying to change it to commercialized agriculture. We have colonial exploitation, dedicated police force. We have public schools. We have no healthcare system. We have censorship, no workers' rights, child labor allowed, propertied women, which means women have the right to own property, poor laws with some Malthusian foundations, that the college basketball is Saturday and Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. And we have no migration controls, slavery banned, and anti-strike laws. No problem, man. So, let's see. I think we're maxed out on all our institutions. And right now we are suppressing the communist movement and the liberal movement. We are promoting the positivist movement. I do time travel. What's up, man? We are running the Venezuelan government on Thursdays and Fridays. Well, Venezuela for now. College basketball is Saturdays and Sundays, 7 p.m. Central. See, no problem. Thank you. All right, so let's see. In our government, we right now have a legitimate government. We have President Winslow Pacheco. Winslow Pacheco, who is from the armed forces. He is an honorable lawyer and was a popular commander. And let's see. He is a moderate. We have Winslow Baez, a radical industrialist in the government. We also have Jose Gil Fortul, a innovative writer leading the intelligentsia. Former 5-star military commander, right? Exactly. What's up, man? Great recruiting. And he leads the intelligentsia. He's a positivist. And we have a liberal movement agitator in the intelligentsia who's kind and well-traveled. This game is Victoria 3. It is like Civilization on steroids. Basically, you run a country from 1836 to 1936. You manage its economy, society, foreign policy, military, but it's mostly economic and trade, along with its laws. So right now, we are Venezuela. We're the 9th greatest power in the world, but part of the reason why we're a great power is that we're in the trade league of the United States. We're benefiting. Am I gonna run for president one day? Probably not. What can you play this on? This is on PC. I'm right now playing it off of Steam. So I was trying to take over New Granada, Ecuador, Peru, and more if I can, to kind of have like that Bolivar Republic. Instead, we've only taken over Costa Rica. We did puppet, actually we protectorate Ecuador, and we have conquered and colonized Ethiopia, Somalia, most of Kenya, and Zanzibar, along with Rufiji and Tanganyika. What time will it be live till? I'm going to be live for about 4 hours. So I just started. So we're right now colonizing more of Sari and Ubangi Sari and Dar el Kuti is what we're starting to colonize. We have annexed Bombay, Gujarat, I guess. How you say that? Sindh, Baluchistan, and we've puppeted the Delhi region and annexed some of it, and we've puppeted Hindustan. How's socialism working? We're not in socialism. Not this version. We're a technocratic interventionist presidential republic. Don't worry about voting. The enlightened people have it. We've also puppeted Jahanzi and Marwar. So, but yeah, we puppeted Hindustan last time. And we are allied with, I think we're still allied with the, we allied with the Dutch still? We are allied with the Dutch. So, the goal is to take over New Granada at some point. New Granada is trying to be friends. The problem with going after New Granada is they're now allied with the Netherlands. So if I attack New Granada, I'd have a lot of people against me. I don't like New Granada. I want them to be me. Why can't I? They're saying I'm a mistaken enemy. Wow. Oh, I got the wrong keyboard here. Hold on. Hey, what's up? So New Granada is trying to be my friend. Great. Let's see what else we got going on here. What about Egypt here? What are you doing? So we got Chancellor Treslier. No, I do not. Hey, what's up? Let's see. I need to bleed infamy. Ooh, I could rival Great Britain. I'm gonna take that back. Okay, I got 8 months left of the alliance with the Netherlands. We are going to need to pump our economy a bit here. The Philippines request botanical access. The Philippines wishes to dispatch naturalists to survey flora within our borders. They'll give us they'll give us 119, or no, they'll give us, what's that? 110 pounds a month or a week. Yeah. Yeah, Saturdays and Sundays. Ole Miss. For 2 more weeks. I think. Yeah, I think 2 more weeks. We start the new one on February 19th. Mountain Dew Zero. The elixir that keeps me going. Let's see. All right. Investment. Okay, we just got investment banks, which adds a free company charter. We just got another corporation. And helps with urbanization. Let's see, so we can do tooling workshop. We can do forestry, which we might need to do that. Bombay Premium Silks. Ooh. Nice. Let's see. The forestry because of rubber. What do I currently have? I currently have the Plantation Company of Somaliland. I have the Metal Company of Bolivar. I have the Venezuelan Paper Company. And I have Gondar Agriculture. Now let's go ahead and do the Forestry Syndicate of Venezuela. Okay, I get more free. Let's see, do I put tooling workshops under them? I think I do, yep. I'm going to give them rights to tooling. And I'm going to give them investment rights. Okay, cool. Oh, nice, thank you. All right, so we're over here. Did we send? We did not send anybody to go. Can we go finish that? Yellow fever epidemic has broken out in Somaliland. Girl from the coal pits. The coal-laden tub must have weighed heavily on her body. Fragile and worn from many years of arduous labor in the coal pits, for her feet could no longer carry her. There in the dark, where the shafts go countless fathoms deep, She slipped and fell. Another young girl has lost her life in the coal mines. An accident in one of our provinces, the particular tragedy of the case, has received national attention. How can they just let us go on like this? It's like we're not even human. She was just a girl. What have we become? So we got a national tragedy. The people of Zulia are plotting something sinister. Oh no. Can I start a war? I can. Hey, thank you, Chucky Bucks, for the stretch reminder. Thank you. I appreciate it. Used his Twitch viewer points to remind me to stretch. I can. I'm in a war right now over here with the Cambodian uprising. Hindustan's trying to damage relations. Brazil requests a zoological specimen. Brazil wants a zoo animal from us. They'll give us 50,000 pounds for it. Okay. Our balloonist failed to set a record. Let's see what else we got going on here. We need... What do we need in artists? Let's see. The architect could expand the capital. I'm gonna let... Let's see. Let's have him... Let's see, let's do... Oh, no, see, I gotta pay for that? No. Let's see, we got composer Reynold Hahn. He is a composer, conductor, innovative, brave with tuberculosis. He is part of the intelligentsia. He is Catholic and Venezuelan. He's got a reputation, pretty good reputation. Let's see. Can you... We need to have a conservatory in the Arts Academy. That's when we can make a national anthem, okay. Pedro Gual, a liberal. Ooh, I don't know. Liberal? I don't want to promote. I don't want to promote a liberal as a writer. I need like a positivist or a moderate. Diego, I need you. We have the official Venezuelan government painter, Judas Martinez. He's got 5 masterworks of Art Nouveau, because he's an Art Nouveau guy. He's a painter. He studied Romanticism, reserved, paleontologist, studied Art Nouveau, innovative, wounded, studied Impressionism, tuberculosis. He's a hedonist, studied Expressionism, and he is an expert Art Nouveau painter. Venezuelan Catholic. So he's currently painting, so let's leave the man alone. Let him keep to his painting. In our science, can I sneak diseases into other countries? I don't know if you can necessarily do that. There's enough going on as there is, because it's the Victorian era, but I don't think you really have to do that. There's just all sorts of, like, things going on with diseases. Currently, our civil engineer, Rosa de Tovar, who's a feminist intelligentsia, meticulous, innovative, brave engineer, mechanical engineer, and civil engineer. She is creating a topographic map of the nation. Let's see, natural history. We don't... Oh, we do have one. We have a naturalist, Samuel Toro. Naturalist, zoologist, painter, surveyor, reserve. He's a radical. We have him right now documenting the local fauna. Let's see. The other mathematical technician, we have a chemist, Miguel Zaraga. Zaraga. Trying to roll my R there. Erudite, absent-minded, opium addict, experienced chemist with tuberculosis. He's a rural folk pacifist, Venezuelan Catholic. Right now, he's trying to improve fertilizers. So he's playing with poo? Is that what he's doing? Trying to improve fertilizers. Ramon Matos is our physician, national physician. He is regarded as a fantastic choice due to his experience. He's a famous physician, epidemiologist, and innovative. World renown. We also have an archaeologist, Judas Bonros, rural folk pacifist, geologist, balloonist, cruel and famous archaeologist, Venezuelan Catholic. Let's see, we could send him on an expedition. We could send him on an expedition to the pyramids, to Crete. We can have him do a local excavation. Let's see. Should we send him to the pyramids? Or to the Valley of the Kings? I guess it's the same area. It's just... It'd take him 3 to 5 years. You know what? Preparing Venezuelan archaeological expedition. Ooh, that's a lot of money. You know what? Well, wait. We don't have that kind of money yet. I think I just sent him on a short journey. I think right now we're spending a lot because we are funding our troops. And right now we're trying to build as many paper mills as possible. We're trying to build our economy on paper and bananas at the moment. Right now it's just paper. I think we're a little too hot on the music there. There we go. Okay. Military attaché. We could do a bigoted supply expert. Aguado. Mosquera. Admiral Mosquera is a romantic traditionalist, cocaine addict, well-traveled, pious modernizer, armed forces. Or we could do Ramon Guzman, industrialist, market liberal, and innovative artillery commander artist. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. I think. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Can I ask the U.S. for help? We kind of are in their... I can't ask him for help militarily, but we are in their sphere of influence in their market. An epidemic has broken out in one of our states. Tuberculosis is ravaging the Punjab Hills. And let's see, we can build one. No, I'm not going to build one of those. Okay, so now we've cut our deficit in half. I'm gonna go ahead and station those guys in Ethiopia. Go there. Gonna station these guys in India. Tuberculosis. What's up, man? Public address goes awry. What was meant to be a routine speech on the merits of commercialized agriculture by Wenceslau Bayes has quickly devolved into a public relations disaster for the industrialists. Fumbling his way through a series of poorly presented talking points, Bayes' arguments have viciously and convincingly picked apart by his has been viciously and convincingly picked apart by his political opponents. The question on everybody's lips now is merely if this mishap was due to the inherent failings of commercialized agriculture or can be chalked down to the political incompetence of the industrialists. It's the fault of this poorly thought through proposal that would knock down the success chance 15%. Wenceslau Bayes must take the blame for the setback, or we scrap the current draft, rewrite, so we would take a setback. We would increase the success chance because we're working with the opposition, I guess. But it would slow down at exact time, and then he would get shrewd opportunist. Bayes would get a shrewd opportunist trait and lose 10 popularity. You know what? Scrap the current draft. We'll take a step back, but take a step forward. All right. Artist joins the expedition. Sure. Let's see. So we're right now trying to build our economy on paper. We're going to throw a couple opium plants, though, up top. Or plantations. Native animal completed. Okay. Professor Toro documents the giant anteater. After months of observing the animal in its natural habitat, Samuel Toro has completed his observations. His Triste, the elusive visitor, Encounters of the Giant Anteater, is now available, and in-depth look at the animal's feeding habits and preferred diets. Or diet, yeah. It is the largest anteater species and is native to Central and South American grasslands and forests. This solitary mammal is distinguished by its elongated snout and tongue, capable of extending up to 60 centimeters, and formidable claws. Despite its placid appearance, it can defend itself fiercely when threatened. Make sure we reserve a copy for the National Library. It gives us 1,000 specimens. Toro, let's see, gets giant anteater. Venezuela gets 1,500,000 progress on the technology of the theory of evolution. And our naturalist, Toro, gets 15 experience. He is now, Samuel Toro is now an experienced naturalist. Seasoned naturalist for Dr. Toro. All right. So right now he is specimen collecting. Okay. Interesting. What do we got for journals at the moment? Let's go ahead. Ooh, we don't have enough government bureaucracy to do that. we're going to build some more government bureaucracy in Bombay. How do you say that? Jurat? Jurat? Bad thing for you? Oh, gotcha. It's tough, man. I'm going to do 10. We'll do 12 there. We need... We're going to try to get more government administration to make up for the bureaucracy deficit. Archaeologist recruits experienced scholars. Okay. Putting together a team. Currently trying to bleed infamy. We need 40 infamy, I think. Yeah, 40 infamy to protectorate New Granada. They've already handed over the Panama Canal area to the United States, so we wouldn't have to worry about that. Ooh, our budget is getting better. Did for a little bit, at least. There's a positivist exiled from Bahawalpur. Can we bring him in? Let's see, the current intelligentsia guy is a positivist, so I would not want to put that guy in charge. I don't want to exile him. This guy's a liberal agitator for the trade union. I'm exiling Rufo Orach, who is a social bandit, popular commander for the trade union. He's a liberal and is agitating for the liberal movement. We're going to exile him out of Venezuela. So we have banned him from the country. And I'm going to go get... Let's see, we got a Swaziland Nguni animist for positivist. He's an industrialist. Okay. We have another positivist. I want a positivist. We have a chess master. Ooh. Artist. Got a journalist here. Did he get a mustache out of nowhere just now? I think he got a mustache right there. Like, looked at him for a second and he grew a mustache. Let's see, who needs... Let's see, we could get rid of this radical. I don't mind that the president's a moderate. Could go with this meticulous publisher, philanthropist with expensive taste. That is a positivist. He's the guy from Swaziland. We have another industrialist positivist. Nah, he's the only one. Let's invite him in. From Swaziland. All right. I could grant him leadership right now. What's his popularity? 80? He's a political martyr. You know what? We're going to grant him leadership. So he is now the leader of the industrialists, Mabano, Fumbalate Mabano. Be careful, please. We saw what happened to the last guy who ran Venezuela, right? Hey, man. It's all good. We're buddy-buddy with the United States in this one. All right, so we got another positivist in the government. We do need to start becoming positive in our budget. The White Plague takes its toll. Tuberculosis outbreak in Venezuela. Rajputana has worsened. Uh-oh. 0.2% of pops in that territory have lost their lives. Lives. Wow. Venezuela also has puppeted Siam, Champasak, Diam, and expedition reaches place of departure. Ah, Egypt. Ooh, commercialized agriculture has gone to implementation, and Chiang Mai is a protectorate, and so is Luang Prabang. Dynam is also our protectorate of the Venezuela. So we own all that out there as well. Part of the reason why our influence is a little low. And I was thinking about... Oh, we just got seismology unlocked. What? We annex. Okay, that's 7.7 to annex them. These guys are neutral. Oh, they're in civil war. Okay. It's a radical revolt of this country who is a little all over the map. 14 infamy to take over that one. Protectorate would be 5. And no one would care. Okay, let's do it. The Interpreter's and Mysterious Guide. There's a disagreement among expedition members as to whether we should rather spend our remaining money on a few qualified interpreters or a mysterious guide. We could use some interpreters. This will greatly improve the outcome of our expedition. We will encounter more special events and may find special clues, major artifacts, or certain death. Ooh! Mystery guide or Egyptian interpreters. Ooh. Why do I want to go mystery guide? What do you guys think? Should we play it safe? Or should we see what adventure awaits? Gonna need a little more Mountain Dew Zero for this decision. We need a guide who knows the secrets of the area. I'm gonna go for mystery. Mystery guide. Let's see. We're rolling the dice. Alright, we're going to war with... Oh, in service of humanity. Miguel Zaraga has initiated a revolution in the country's fertilizer factories. New chemical process and methods have significantly improved production and efficiency. There's already talk that Dr. Zaraga has made a significant contribution to combating world hunger. More nitrates for everyone. Our chemist gains 5 experience. Sweet! Auto Race Championship is won by Germany. Again. Cuba took 2nd, 3rd place with the United States. Belgium was 4th, and 5th place was Sweden. We need to invent a car in order to do that, though. Let's see. We are going up against Gualalore. We're going to puppet them. I'm going to send... 2 groups. I'm also going to park my navy. All right, we're building opium plantations. What else did I need? I feel like I'm missing something. We need to start making stuff in Ecuador and Hindustan. Ooh, we can send medical treatment teams. To help Ecuador. Let's do that. We're also going to do that with Hindustan. We're going to send medical vaccination teams to Hindustan. Okay. What's our chemist doing right now? He's doing chemical research. Miguel. Oh, yeah, our balloonist still trying to do his thing. Well, he's doing research right now. Dakani mass immigration to Zanzibar. I was like, what? Oh no, the French. I was like, nobody's defending this guy, right? Yeah, nobody is. We're going to do regime change for 1.4. Infamy. Hmm. Alpine Club got a new board. Archaeologist buys artifacts. Our expedition leader has found and acquired some valuable artifacts at a local market. Nice. Discontinued medical expedition. Ah, the epidemic left the country, so we don't have any. Gotcha. Reynold Hahn. Let's see, 20% chance of curing his tuberculosis. Diphtheria epidemic ends. Okay. We're going to try to cure Miguel Zaraga of his opium addiction. Our physician's going to try to do that. Gawalar backs down and becomes our protectorate. Okay. We're going to do make protectorate of Buchanan. New architect, Vivana Sosa, a promising talent, could become our architect. Architects are artists whose skills relate to urban planning. Hey, what's up? Have I tried the new Civ? No, I have not. Really haven't been interested in Civilization since I got into Paradox games. Let's see, we can gain 10 archaeological splendor, and she'll become an independent archaeologist, or she'll be useful to us. She is a moderate from the armed forces, historicism, agriculture, persistent composer, architect. She's going to be an independent architect. I'm going to see what that means here. Okay, yeah, she's going to be over in here. Good, good, good. Sosa's over here. So she's going to do a little more stuff there. Okay. All right, so we're going to threaten that country to be part of the Venezuelan family. Cavern fight. The bad qualities of our expedition leader have led to a diplomatic incident. Ooh, our infamy increased by 2, and it hurt Egyptian relations. Oh, man. Come on, man. Don't be getting into bar fights. Hey, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Ah, Hindusan. Yes, yes. Requesting foreign investment rights. Nope. Puerto Rico will absolve you of obligation. Dissenters break ranks. Outside observers, the industrialists may appear to be firmly committed to the idea of commercialized agriculture. But behind this facade of unity, discord has long festered. Now a clique of dissenters have finally had enough and have officially broken with their fellow members over the issue of reform. We are going to take another setback. It's going to give us +5 enactment success. We're going to offer them custodianship over the new draft. So that is the last setback we can have for commercialized agriculture. Archaeological expedition begins. Things are packed. The last helpers have been recruited. Let the journey begin! Dr. Ramon Mantos can describe a foreign disease. Another country has a disease outbreak that our physician could investigate. Is he available? Medical observation expedition. We can send him to the plague epidemic of Argentina. Sure. Disease of the proletarians. Tuberculosis epidemic in Venezuela. Rajaputana hits a lower class hardest. Guillermo Ortiz has therefore particularly criticized the current conditions and called for far-reaching changes. Let's see. The question of healthcare is a national matter. Selective improvement in the area is warranted. That minuses 50 bureaucracy and lowers mortality, so we're going to help with it. Now, there's a reason why I upped. I'm trying to remember what that was again. Ooh, I can. Oh, I don't. Can't do that for 5 years. I was doing something and now I forgot. I'm going to do some plantations for a little bit. And bananas. And we're going to electrify Costa Rica, Bombay, and Sindh. Saturday at 7 p.m. Central is college basketball. Saturdays and Sundays. The Oasis. On their journey, our archaeologists discovered a previously unknown oasis and refreshed their water supplies. Ooh. Religious initiative. Loreno Delgado has personally advocated for many sick people in Venezuelan Rajputana. We would like to set up a non-profit hospital there. What's his interest group? He's a Catholic. Yeah, go ahead. Help the people. Let's see, I'm going to have him start building... Let's have him make an architect thing for state prisons. Let's see. Tuberculosis epidemic ends. Nice. We got a jingoist set in exile. Tuberculosis epidemic completed. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to do skyscraper. Hold on. Okay, so France is doing the Suez Canal. Yellow fever ends. Okay. All right, things are going pretty good, I think. Our economy is definitely increasing. We have about 60 million in credit. We're still in the red. Ah, thank you, Josiah. What's up, Remy? It's going well. We're trying to get our nation stronger. Oh, they went to war with us. Holy cow, they actually fought us. Buchanan. We're going to go ahead and protectorate them. Plague infection incubation symptom. Dr. Mantos presented his disease description of the plague today at the medical facility. He gets 20 experience. Venezuela gets 3,000 progress to malaria prevention. We gain 2 medical prestige. We gain 22 prestige, and Matos is no longer busy. Dr. Mantos. Or Matos. I added an N for some reason. Total top-down management. The industrialists have taken an interest in commercialized agriculture. Middle managers will be a thing. The workers will need additional protections. An interesting proposal. We're taking it. We'll do middle managers because it helps with enactment success. We get vertical industrial integration. And it means that we get vertically integrated agriculture. Agriculture construction efficiency plus 5%. Financial district investment plus 25. Political strength of capitalists increase. And peasants' political strength decreases. Cool, cool. All right, they became a protectorate. right, let's see what we got here. Gonna offer knowledge sharing. All right. Let's see, we are trying to entangle our economy with Hindustan. So we're doing banana plantations. Herbal remedies. Oh, nice. We get progress towards malaria prevention. Motivated men. Our expedition was fortunate to hire particularly motivated men. This improves our chances. Nice. Marathi mass immigration from Kolhapur to Somaliland. Dr. Mantos would like to go. Yeah. Okay, so there's typhoid in Portuguese Congo, or we could go to the plague epidemic in Constantine. Let's do the plague. Scarlet fever epidemic has hit Bombay. All right. See what we need in the market right now. Fire back. Fire break. Whether through the trust of our people or truncheons of our soldiers, Venezuela has emerged unbroken from a wave of socialist agitation that threatened it. They saw the pamphlets sometimes, decayed papered corpses trapped in the gutters, caked in soot and mud. Bold red and black ink abraded by rough stones and rougher footsteps. The police had not bothered to pick them up, viewing them as an affront to their gloves, or perhaps even realizing that their fallen remnants made more of a statement than their complete disappearance. The wave of socialist agitation going away is a triumph for all Venezuelans, or things will never be the same. So basically, if we do a triumph for all Venezuelans, we just kind of move on. Things will never be the same again. We get more reactionaries and fascists wanting to jump in. We're going to go ahead and do a triumph, because I don't want to do a fascist playthrough here. Tools, motors, steel, glass. Tools, motors, steel, and glass. All right, so we pop some stuff up top. Rival expedition. A few miles into the wilderness, our expedition leader's team encounters a squad of emancipated men It is the miserable remains of a foreign expedition. We could help them. It would decrease our infamy by 2. We could help them in exchange for their knowledge. We would get an infamy increase of 1. Food and help only if they leave their treasure to us. So these are Swedish men. You know what? We'll just go ahead and just help them. And we'll take the decrease in infamy. Dynamite. Sometimes special challenges require special measures. During an excavation, our guide comes to a conclusion that a passage may be hidden behind a wall. At least he claims to have spotted a cavity behind the wall. Drastic measures were the order of the day in the early days of archaeology. This included the use of explosives to further its higher scientific goals. Of course, we could get away with nothing if the alleged hollow space is a deception and we jeopardize the previous secured excavation site. Ooh. We could say no, and we get a artifact, and we get progress towards modern archaeology, or we could say kaboom. We have a 60% chance of getting more artifacts. Oh, thank you, man. We have a 60% chance of getting more artifacts, or a 40% chance that nothing happens. Let's blow it up. Dynamite! I don't know what happened. Did we get? The wool sorter's disease. When examining the so-called wool sorter's disease, Dr. Matos discovered that it's actually anthrax. Oh. Adopt strict protective measures. All right. All right. Thank you, Doc. All right. We're trying to build some oil rigs in Miranda, our capital. Trying to get our budget rebalanced. We're getting there. Standard of living starting to increase. We just have finally passed commercialized agriculture in 1911. Commercialized agriculture. Now what I want to pass is, can I get kids to go? I need compulsory primary school. Why do they hate it? Fortunately, medical research expedition has been ended. Okay. Sweden requests botanical access and offers 150. Let's see. $150 a week. The Eremit? Unfortunately, a hermit who has an artifact at his disposal is only slightly willing to cooperate. Dr. Manos found a treatment for a foreign disease. The plague in Spain. We're just going to listen to him. We're just going to get progress towards modern archaeology. I don't want to increase my infamy. I'm trying to lower it. We have completed the archaeological expedition. The archaeological expedition ends. Time to count the yield. Cheers to science, now bring our boys back. This is just the beginning. Just the beginning. We're gonna keep a team in Egypt. We have the Abolitionist Revolt. We'll help them out. The Olympic Games begin. The whole world has made their way to the Netherlands from 23 nations to take part of the Olympic Games in 1912. The games begin. The 1912 Auto Race Championship is won by the German Empire again. Sweden second, Great Britain third, Cuba fourth, British Congo fifth. We're about to get oil rigs and paper mills and banana plantations. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Marathon. When our runner, Sebastian Delgado, crossed the finish line first, everyone was ecstatic. Shortly after, it turns out he hitched a ride in a carriage for 11 kilometers along the way. What? He cheated? Therefore, Delgado was disqualified. He said he just wanted to make a practical joke, but it might hurt our country's standings. He had a towel with him. How should I have known that he participated in an Olympic event? If you carry around a towel, you are prepared for everything, said the man that gave him the ride. What? Why did you do that, dude? Bon dia. Still hasn't gotten what he wants to do with the balloon. Epidemic of yellow fever broken out in Tanganyika. All right. Olympic Games end. Our athletes fought bravely. The French dominated with 4 golds, 2 for the Germans, 2 for the Belgians, 1 for Austria, 1 for the United States. None for us. We have tamped down the revolt. All right, our budget is balancing. Thanks to banana, tea, cotton, livestock, paper mills. We probably need to start doing steel. Feminism has been unlocked. We also get the chance to put women in the workplace now. Discontinued medical expedition. Yes, I am the one who played West Virginia College Hoops game. Play College Hoops on Saturday and Sundays for the next 2 weeks at 7 p.m. Central. Expedition leader returns home. Let's go ahead and catalog. Our painter died. No! Our painter has passed away. He was the artist of youth, an Art Nouveau piece from 1897. Sad day indeed. Let's see, do we have the ability? We go ahead and incorporate more of Kenya. And what is this? This is Zanzibar, Rafiji. This is Victoria 3. It's like Civilization on steroids from 1836 to 1936. It's a you do like economy, navy, army, society, laws, government. Let's see, we have Azerbaijani people coming from Russia to Costa Rica. Just got a bunch of Azerbaijanis migrating to Costa Rica. Mazandarani, mass immigration from Russia to Zanzibar. Let's see, we need to get more. I'll pop some Costa Rican trade centers and rail. Do we have road maintenance in places? Oh, we do. All right, let's see. Okay, we're upping production methods right now. Let's see. We're gonna add electric rollers where we can for tobacco. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Smokey? Good to see you. Ooh, automatic irrigation of banana plantations is not ideal. I'm gonna privatize our silk plantations. Automatic irrigation would definitely make us money. Ramon Mantos can find a treatment. Oh yeah, we'll send him. We'll send him to Portuguese Congo for the typhus research. Oh, get out of my way! We're gonna do mass trading. Ooh, we're in the positive. We just went positive in our stuff there. The IOC board members have met to decide on a venue for the next Olympic Games. Should we vote for Russia or Spain? Russia or Spain? I will be back in a moment. I have to go to the bathroom. We'll continue shortly. I'm considering Russia. I think if we did Russia, I mean, good buddies with me. Yeah, we'll do Russia. Good, not foreign. Collection of paranoid children. A famous cafe. After a chance meeting in a cafe and a thoughtful conversation, Buenaventura Delgado has recommended that Wenceslao Loredo, currently residing in Venezuela, be granted permanent residency. He's a positivist agitator. We could hardly ask for a more esteemed endorsement. Oh, yeah. Nice. He's a Cuban Catholic. For the positivists. A donation of knowledge from Mabano. Built to university. Return of the Plague in Venezuela. Publisher Villanueva has today signed an exclusive contract with writer Bernardino Blanc from Italy. His works are extremely popular with audiences. But why don't people read works by domestic authors? Oh, it's one of our companies that got a Italian author. Oh, loss of trust in Jagart? I don't know how to pronounce that territory correctly. All right, let's take a look to see if we can puppet anybody. Not quite yet. We're in the positive, though. I like that. We now have a treatment for typhus. Nice. Thank you, Dr. Matos. When is she going to be done with the topographic map? I tried to stop the project. Can we get... Okay, we're going to suppress the socialist movement. We give her a construction project in Miranda. French Republic has sided with Japan. Japan is going against Russia. The flight of the wealthy. I'm gonna let them go. Trying to find the diplomatic play. Here it is. So Russia is going after Japan. Tea factory has been robbed. We're gonna go after them. Also means we need more government administration. Okay. Next Olympics are in Spain. Got a lot of foreign building now. A lot of tool shops. We currently have 37% ownership. A lot of other people have been building in our country. I wonder if we could... Okay, so we have about 80 million in credit. So I'm going to buy 16 million of our buildings from the British. About 20 million. I'm going to go ahead and nationalize all of them. I'm going to nationalize all the Mexican-owned ones. About 25 million worth of buildings we're going to nationalize. Cool. We're in the positive still. See, can we get... I'm going to try to go to proportional taxation if I can. We're going to give the intelligentsia some political concessions to pass proportional taxation. We are in a positive budget here in 1912, November of 1912. We are trying to wrestle back some of our economy. We just took back 4% of it. We're at 183 million GDP. We're the 6th biggest economy. So it would be nice to reclaim a lot of it. Okay, we no longer have a binding alliance. Okay, so let's take a look around at what's going on. Pluto has been discovered. Let's see. Hey, what's up? What's up, Lace? How's the United States looking? United States is still allied with Great Britain. Great Britain hates us. France is allied with no one. They're the #2 great power. The Germans are the 3rd great power and are allied with Brazil. I'm going to go defensive pact only. We're going to keep... So if I go defensive pact only with an obligation, then 80% chance they'll take it. If I take away investment rights, they won't take it. I'm going to go ahead and just straight up withdraw. We just withdrew from the Venezuelan-Dutch Trade Accord of 1906. And we're now going to negotiate an alliance with the French. Nope, French don't like us. They want a power block embassy in us. See, the Russians are the 7th. We still have our defense pact with the United States. We got multiculturalism. Right. Remember to create Iowa, yep. We did get multiculturalism, so now we don't get the uprisings. And things have been going pretty smooth. Basically smooth in India. We're positive for a while in our budget. We're right now trying to solidify our economy. I think we pretty much have done. Let's see, what was I going to use the bureaucracy for? No, we lowered the liberal movement. We're suppressing the communists and the socialists now. And we're trying to up the positivists. The problem right now is that we need one more thing to get the thing I was trying to get. We need compulsory primary school, except I can't get anybody to pass it. No one wants to pass it. In order to pass it, I would have to let the trade unions get power. Auto Race Championship in 1913. Germans first, Sweden second, Cuba third, fourth Norway, fifth British Congo. Yeah, we probably need more socialists for it, yeah. That's what I was looking. I was looking at the communists and then socialist movement. I'm going to stop suppressing them. Hey, what's up? Thank you. Hey, what's up? Capitan Bura? Bura? What's up? Bow? Good to see you, man. I'm trying to get the new machine because I think that'd be fun. I think that'd work, but it's so late in the game. We need to research. What are we researching right now? Why is this taking forever? Self-propelled torpedoes. Can we hurry up? Any annexations? Be prepared. Ah. I think we prevented a bad starvation. We protectorated more of this area. We cut off the British from all this area because we protectorated Hindustan and Jhansi. So we're right now building a lot in Hindustan of rice farms and stuff. Oh yeah, the British don't like the fact that I took over, I don't know, what, about half of this region. I started playing the great game. Slovak mass immigration from Hungary. Finally, somebody mentions it correctly. Kapitan Birara. I was trying to roll the R's, but for some reason I'm not having success right now. Birar. But, did we build an art gallery? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. We have an excellent national library. Let's go to a good department. Yeah, we don't have anything. We have a small Egyptian area. Let's go ahead and build. Let's get a better. A no restraint mental asylum. Do modern telescope, electromagnetic physics, chemistry lab, weather station, and a big team of human computers. I'm gonna go to a sports facility. Scarlet fever epidemic ends. New blueprint made. Nice. He's going to try to figure out how to treat the plague. Modern construction methods. Yellow fever epidemic ends. Modernizing construction sector completed. Go ahead and modernize Costa Rica's construction centers. Let's see. I'm going to promote a geologist. I'm going to try to incorporate those. Philanthropy. Yeah, we'll encourage charitable giving. So proportional taxation got 31% success and no stall. Hopefully we get that because that'll give us more taxes. Looks like we got a revolt. Yeah, the communist in Siam are being a little uppity, so we're going to send some troops. We're building tobacco and sugar in Hindustan. Art silk has been unlocked. We're going to do some steel mills in Zulia, bananas in Bombay. Archaeological disappointment. Oh, hold on. shine, light on. As newspapers begin to run photos instead of illustrations, raw reality of our society has been brought to light. We can expand welfare. Oh, he'd become a children's rights activist. He'd become a reformer. Ooh, that might be what we need, actually. I think I need that to get this. Yep, that would do it. Hey, what's up? During an investigation into hygiene measures, Dr. Matos found that modern sewage and latrine infrastructure left something to be desired. Ah, okay. He's going to try to help us in our sewage. Did some fishing in Zanzibar. Let's see, can we puppet anyone? Okay, we're gonna puppet those guys. Persian mass immigration to Zanzibar. Diphtheria epidemic. Assamese. Hey, thank you, Tyler. Thank you for the subscription. Rotation cleansing. Dr. Matos has tested a new procedure, providing it to be extremely effective. Nice. Skyscraper survey completed. We have found a location for the skyscraper. Gonna build some state prisons. We got self-propelled torpedoes. Chile requests a zoo animal, so we'll go ahead and give him one of those. I'm going to do a sports facility in Zanzibar and Costa Rica. I'm going to build some power plants. Great train smash. Sure. All right, so we're building some sports facilities. Hey! Is playing as... I don't know. I haven't played them at all. I'm guessing it would be. Do they not fall apart as much? This is a Venezuela run, actually. Let's see. This is Victoria 3. It is a game where you run a country and a society. Yep. Yep. From 1836 to 1936. A lot of battles over here because Japan and Russia are fighting. Could almost get an alliance with America. Tropical diseases. Discord within the industrialists. That's going to help us in passing proportional taxation. Black Death takes a toll. All right, we need to go positive again. We're at 100. We're at 68 million credit available. Opium War events is not auto now. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Siamese Communist Revolt has been quelled. Standard of living is slowly increasing. Oh, nice. Yep. Terrible epidemic that hit our country has passed, but that also means, oh, yeah, you can't. The plague ended. He's gonna go look at the plague in Bornu. Modern construction methods in Costa Rica. Modernized construction sector completed. very old. We went to specialize as an electrical engineer. We're going to try to do a telegraphic network, or yeah, a telegraph network. Popular playwright endorses reform. Plague quarantine. No, we're not going to do that. West Indies got the plague. Fun. Okay, let's move. Gonna do road maintenance in Bombay. All right. I'm gonna improve explosives. We almost have the state prison done. Universities connected via telegraph. Telegram for your neighbor. Oh, we almost have enough to do this. Everybody would hate us, though. Handcrafted machine gun. Let's do that. Corporatism. Where's, like, do we have multilateral? What I'm looking for is multilateral. We have that? I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. All right. Chile requests access to our botanicals. 3 infamy to annex Marwar. Nobody's going to stop us from doing it. 30% chance they'll just accept. See if they'll accept. Nope. Basketball is Saturdays and Sundays for the next 2 weeks. Hand crank machine gun, nice. We're a little backwards in 1913, but that's all right. Museum's director suggests a Mesopotamian expedition. Sure. Okay, we're getting in the positive again. Rousing speech captivates the public. Awesome. We got 61% proportional taxation. Germans win the auto race again, with the British second, Americans third. Got my last Mountain Dew Zero for the stream. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, Egypt wants to talk. Zoological specimen. All right. So here in 1914, we have just under 80 million in credit. 64 infamy. Peru wants some stiff. Peru is protected by New Granada. dissolve Afghanistan. I'm gonna rival Portugal and Sweden. We could offer an embassy to Egypt. Portugal has declared a rivalry back at me. A nihilist has become exiled. Well, we're in the positive. The Academy of Science. We'll put him on a music tour. Do you stand? Damaging relations. Maestro travels to Italy. All right, we're in the positive now. We're gonna have higher taxes here soon, proportional taxes, but more tax collection. All right. Got some mass immigration. Ooh. Oh, the British are going to make Egypt a protectorate, and I really can't stop it. Italy's going to try to stop it, though. I knew the United States would side with, yeah. kind of a world war over this. We just took a big hit because we just declined. We just used our infamy to not go to war with the United States and the British. Hey, what's up, Miguel? Man, what other video games other than 2K8 do I enjoy playing? 2K8, Victoria 3. That's what I'm playing right now. Building games like City Skylines and like shooters, Battlefield. These days, though, I've been sticking with Victoria 3 and Call of Troops 2K8. Yeah, I don't really want to go to war with the United States ever. Plague treatment methods. Just got malaria prevention. This is Victoria 3. Gonna increase some publishing industries. Joining the scramble for Africa. Okay, we annexed the peasant revolt. Those guys right there. And diphtheria epidemic ends. Okay, we got about 90 million credit here in July 1914. Proportional taxation has successfully gone to review. Got 81% success, so we're just waiting for that. The only thing you've seen me play is college basketball 2K8 before. Well, now you've seen me play Victoria 3. I've stuck to 2 games just because I do 4 streams a week, and 2 games is plenty. Call of Troops is fun, though. That's why I like playing it. If Madden had a good franchise, I would definitely be playing that. Ooh, we went positive on the money big time. National Awakening on the Ivory Coast. Holy cow, what did we do to get the positive suddenly? Something hit. Dissolution of a library. Okay. U.S. and Great Britain went to war with Egypt. Spain. It's Egypt, Spain. Hold on. Egypt, Spain, Italy, Puerto Rico, Santo Domingo, Cuba. We probably could go after Spain next. Spain only has a defensive pact with Italy. What about Portugal? Ooh, Portugal's kind of wide open. I have no infamy room, though. I just blew up all my infamy by not defending... by not defending Egypt. If I get more than 100, people are going to come after me. We got typhoid. Professor Toro documents the naked mole rat. After months of observing the animal in its native habitat, Samuel Toro has completed his observations. His Triste Companions in Nature, My Time with the Naked Mole Rat, is now available. Lavishly illustrated, the book brings the animal's world to life in vibrant color. Reserve a copy for the National Library. We get 1,000 specimens. We get 1,500 progress towards the theory of evolution, and our naturalist gains experience. All right. I'm going to have him... improve rubber in Bolivar. This is civilization on steroids. Lots of different levels. You're managing the military, the society, the government, mostly economy, foreign policy, stuff like that. So we were trying to take over at least these 4 nations. We only took over 1. I'm going to start funding lobbies. We are really starting to kick in here. I don't know what we did, but I like it. Tamil mass immigration to Costa Rica. We got a balloon guy, still can't make the record. We're trying to pass new tax laws. Guess it'd be probably be the electric plants, huh? Greece wants to cut some flowers in my nation, so okay. Cuba wants to do that as well. Proportional taxation here in October 1914 has gone to implementation. Bedouin mass immigration from the Ottoman Empire to Zanzibar. We're about to build our skyscraper in our capital, Miranda. Cholera epidemic. Bahari mass immigration to Gondar from Bengal. We are starting to make money. We almost have 100 million in credit. There it is. We got the skyscraper up. Touching the sky. Construction of Caracas skyscraper in Miranda is complete. Dominating the skyline inspires all who gaze. We get 25 prestige. We are now the number 8 world power. in 1914. I'm going to start popping more universities here. Add another university to Djibouti. Let's see, Mexico requests. Requested some flowers. We could totally start building arts academies as well. All right, we need some more construction sectors. Germans continue to dominate the racing scene in 1915. We now have proportional taxation. Mission to Africa. Yeah, we'll let the Catholics spread the faith. Steel and stone. He gets mountain combat expert. Nice. All right, we're gonna start adding more construction sectors. We just got enlistment offices. Let's see. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Do we have... Yeah, we got road maintenance in Bombay. Also going to promote social mobility in Bombay. Cataloging completed. Nice. Puerto Rico would like to buy a zoo animal from us, so we say yes. Hey, what's up? Hey, thank you. What's up, Lorenzo? Kurdish mass immigration to Zulia. In service of mining, chemist gains experience. See, let's go ahead and nationalize some more buildings. We're going to nationalize 41 million worth. Our epidemic ends. So I know we just ticked off a lot of people, but we just took back a whole bunch of our economy. The French own a lot of our economy right now. Wow, we hit the jackpot there. Going positive pretty quickly here. Got more Kurds coming to Somaliland. Okay, we're going to build a ton of universities to try to amp up our academics. Okay, she's now an electrical engineer. There is a secession movement. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and build another army. See, explorer. An honorable offensive planner. in this reality, who owns Greenland? I think it's Denmark at the moment. All right. A radical was exiled. Procession of provocation. We're gonna go ahead and stop the march. New geologist will be useful to us. I'm gonna try to look for new oil. Hey, going good, Tucker. How are you? All right, we're in the positive again. Oh, nice. What's up, Connor? Is there a Santa Claus? Uh-oh. Dear editor, I'm 8 years old. Some of my little friends say there is no Santa Claus. Please tell me the truth. Is there Santa Claus? So, a world with Santa Claus, I get 1% society research speed. A world without Santa Claus, I get military research speed. What should I tell Virginia O'Hanlon? Is there a Santa Claus or not? With Virginia, yes, Virginia, there is a Santa Claus. Only 24 years until the first March Madness, right? Military is important, but I really do need society research speed right now. So we'll do that. Photography. Oh, captured light and shadow. Technology spread for society. Migration attraction, or you know what? We'll get progress to film. 1915. We should have film by now. Doing universities, then barracks. 1939. Oh, for the first March Madness. Nice. Oh, the Ducks one. The Webfoots in 39. So we need some government agencies. And Bombay needs some railways. Brazil's now damaging relations. Typhus epidemic ends. Had 8 teams. Wow. Size monitor, I think that was completed. All right. Rosa de Tovar and Antonio Pulido today presented their new apparatus for recording seismic activity. Cool. Kind of want them to go to war so we can crush them. Yale was better at football back then. 15 oh, they had 15 national championships by this time? Wow. Cornell had a football championship. Wow. New blueprint. One of our architect research statues. Sweden has declared a rivalry. We can't really expand right now because we have too much infamy. We'll increase standard of living. Portuguese Congo requests access. Central American. We are in the positive again. Destruction at Dye Works. We just got some geological knowledge. Okay. We are going to civil war. Okay, we got our troops over there waiting. We will have to take over that area. Yeah. Yeah, World War I to be going on at this point. I think we've had 2 world wars at this juncture, essentially. Spain is hosting the Olympic Games in 1916. We are in the positive. Germany, Sweden, and Britain is the order of the race. The auto race. Ending the slave trade. We have a duty to end the slave trade. Actually, we do. When you have a hammer, cyclist is hit by a car. Our cyclist, Zoraga, was participating in the street race when he suddenly got hit by a car. He was hurt and now in the hospital. Luckily, it seems he has only minor injuries. Interview the driver responsible for the accident stated, "What a stupid idea. A bicycle race on a public road. The road belongs to me and my car, not to some racing driver." Wow. Tibetan National Movement. It's Tibetan National Movement. Is that in the West Indies? Where? I was gonna say, where's the Tibetans? Oh, up there. Wait, where? Blame Spain, right? Who's winning the war? I don't know. Oh, this here? Oh, yeah. Oh, the United States would almost ally with me. Communist gymnastic athlete. Nah, we don't need to get that communist off my Olympic team. Progress above everything else. There it is. I can do what? Can I do that? Can I get a trade embargo going? Sure. I don't want to. Nice, we get Prospector. Gotta find a new vein of ore. I try to find more gold. We're building railways right now. Build some construction in Djibouti. Oh yeah, nice. No, it's got to be in the Victorian era. That's why it's called Victoria 3. There's some like mods where you can play other eras, but as far as the base game itself, Afro-Caribbean mass immigration. Right now I'm kind of playing tall, just because we have a lot of infamy. I'm knocking it down as fast as I can, but there's not much I can do right now. We're just going to try to pump our economy. I got about 86 million in credit. So we're about to get corporatism. Nice. See, my industries are now starting to build stuff. High quality rubber trees, nice. All right, so we're gonna squash the rebellion. We have another rebellion going on. I'm gonna try to enact that, which will get us new machine. Once our insurrections are done. We're building a bunch of railways for people. Whew. Newspaper across the world are reporting about the war crimes we're doing. The United States could hate us for them vouching for us. We want to do one of the 10s. So we're going to publicly hang this general. So we have crushed the rebellion. That's just fake news. What war crimes? Corporatism. We just got ourselves some corporatism. We're trying to pass compulsory primary schools. Does this mean I got unlimited time to increase it? We just negotiated with them. I have to increase the standard of living within 7 years. What do they need for that? Clothes, meat. Cambodia wants a zoo animal. Hey, thank you, Connor. See you later. Oh no! Miguel Bonilla has been killed in a balloon accident. Not Miguel. Okay. Guerra. How's the old Miss team doing? I mean, they're doing fine. Same as where we ended the last time. I take Greenland yet? No, I haven't. New veins of ore. Nice. Composer returns from tour. Chemist gains some experience. More nitrates. We found more gold. We found more gold. Sure, we'll provide school supplies. Oh, we crashed the game. Just borrow it like Mr. Krabs says, right? We just crashed the game. There was so much happening. That means we won, right? You know, it's funny because I'm verbalizing everything because I just did an experiment with ChatGPT that was really cool. See if I can find. Let's see. Then it crashed, right? So I took the transcript from the last Venezuela playthrough, put it through ChatGPT, and let's see. Let me do my other thing. Well, I think it. Yeah. Let's see. Minimax.io. How much? Let's see.
Hello, I'm delighted to assist you.
Hello, I'm
delighted to assist.
Привіт. Я радий допомогти вам з нашими голосами.
Hello, I'm delighted to assist you with our voice services.
Hello, I'm delighted to
Hello, I'm delighted to assist you with our voice services. Choose a voice that resonates with.
Hello, I'm delighted to assist you.
Hello, I'm delighted to assist you with our voice service.
Hello, I'm delighted.
Hello.
Hello, I'm delighted to assist you with our voice services. Choose a voice that resonates with you, and let's begin our creative audio journey together.
I wonder how much it's going to cost me to have them. Okay. So this is the. This would be the previous stream. Let's see, how much would this cost me? Let's do the cheapest one. I don't know how long this is going to take. This won't cost me a lot.
In 1893, Venezuela is no longer a forgotten republic on the edge of history. It is a rising imperial power, ruled not by kings or parliaments, but by a cold, brilliant, technocratic council. Under President Samuel Sodio, the nation brands itself as the light of the Americas, modern, educated, disciplined, and increasingly hungry. Venezuela has already planted its flag far beyond the continent, carving out footholds in Somaliland, Ethiopia, and the Indian subcontinent. Its navy patrols waters it once couldn't even afford to dream about. Its scientists chase prestige. Its generals chase destiny. And its leaders look south, toward a single, inevitable conclusion. South America will be unified by force if necessary.
True.
But empires aren't built on ambition alone. As Venezuela accelerates industrialization, its economy begins to buckle under the weight of progress. A shift in construction methods triggers a financial shock. sending costs soaring and forcing the regime into a desperate balancing act. Expand fast enough to survive? But not so fast, the country collapses under its own growth. As the world scrambles for prestige, Venezuela makes an unexpected move. It turns its soil into a battleground of culture. Foreign powers beg for excavation rights. Fossils become diplomatic currency.
Yeah.
A grand archaeological museum rises in Caracas, filled with stolen fragments of ancient civilizations, a symbol that Venezuela
Acquired.
intends not only to conquer, but to be admired.
Not stolen.
Then comes the deal that changes everything. In 1894, Venezuela signs the Venezuelan-Dutch Trade Accord, selling off a worthless faraway colony in exchange for weekly payments, investment rights, and security guarantees. It's a quiet, elegant act of empire, not conquest, but leverage, not war, but profit. With
Yes.
diplomacy secured, Venezuela turns inward and downward into the engine room of modern power. Steel mills roar, iron mines expand, textile factories flood the markets, universities multiply. A military-industrial complex is deliberately constructed to fuel the next phase of expansion. But the empire is cursed. Epidemics tear through colonial holdings. Cholera, plague, and black vomit strike overseas territories. Soldiers die by the thousands, not from enemy fire, but from disease. Venezuela responds not with retreat, but with science, launching medical investigations, chasing germ theory, racing for vaccines, and turning survival into another arm of state power. Still, no amount of medicine can cure what's happening at home. The nation's finances begin to unravel. Interest surges, paper shortages choke bureaucracy. Construction spending threatens bankruptcy. The technocracy, proud, rigid, self-assured, is forced into humiliating emergency measures, privatization, austerity, frantic paper mill construction,
Just crashed again.
and plantation expansion. A new national doctrine emerges, half joke and half truth. Paper and bananas. Paper to run the state. Bananas to pay for it. Even as the regime struggles, Venezuela expands again. Opportunistic annexations, protectorates, naval invasions. In Asia, Siam is forced into Venezuela's sphere. In South America, the long-awaited breakthrough finally comes. Ecuador falls, becoming a Venezuelan protectorate, the first real step toward continental domination. And then, the nightmare arrives. By 1903, the technocracy has made too many enemies. Liberals, reformers, and democratic movements ignite into open revolt. Venezuela is given a choice: surrender the technocratic state to universal suffrage, or fight a civil war for the soul of the nation. The council chooses
Right.
war.
What's up, man?
The Venezuelan Civil War of 1903 tears the country in half. The rebels seize critical industrial states. The government mobilizes brutally. Allies arrive. Armies clash. The light of the Americas dims into smoke and gunfire. But Venezuela wins. And in a twist no one, not even the technocrats, could have predicted, victory triggers a financial miracle. The rebellion temporarily removed huge portions of the economy from the state's balance sheet, effectively wiping out the debt crisis like a bureaucratic glitch in history. When the dust settles, Venezuela emerges not only intact, but richer than ever, with tens of millions in
I
reserves
predicted it.
and a nation suddenly stabilized. The regime wastes no time. With the treasury full and the opposition crushed, Venezuela resumes its march toward greatness. Multicultural reforms finally begin to crack open. Universities and industry surge. Protectorates multiply. The empire is back stronger, more confident, and now convinced of something terrifyingly simple. Nothing can stop it. As Europe erupts into war over Africa and the great powers bleed each other dry, Venezuela watches from across the ocean, not frightened, but calculating. The world is distracted. And Venezuela is ready. The season ends with the technocracy standing at its peak. A great power, a colonial empire, a scientific state, and a military machine poised to take the next step in history. One final decision remains. One move that would prove Venezuela has truly become independent. The Council looks at the map, the markets, the trade routes, the lifelines, and they prepare to cut the cord, cut to black.
I should invade Canada. Well, Canada's not the one I'm looking at. So that was ChatGPT's version of the last stream, dramatized by my AI Minimax thing. No, what I'm looking at now. Okay, right now we're doing bananas, rubber, fishing, oil. I'm gonna pop this stuff up top just to get it done. Got a lot of railways about to hit. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that movement. The German Empire and the Austrian Empire have gone to war with each other in what seems to be a world war. Because it's the Austrians, British, and Russians against the Germans. I guess it's not quite a world war, but holy cow, that's a big war. Brazil is on the German side. And they're getting beat. It's true. It's true. You could sell weapons to both. Or bullets, too. That's what I was looking for, bullets. We have not made it out of the yoke of the trade union. I stayed. And I might actually ally with America if I can get multilateral unions. The enactment of compulsory primary school has come to a halt. What? Oh, yeah. We're going to provide access to funds there. In service to humanity. New veins of ore. So we found some gold. Composer returned from tour. I'm gonna do iron. see the chemist. Probably need better explosive factories. We gotta get, if we're gonna get away from the US, we have to really support our industries here. I'm trying to collect more taxes in Bombay. Ecuador wants access to our plants. Okay, we got a balloonist now. We are really in the red now. I'm gonna dump some of these. Okay. Got a protectionist there. Trying to get compulsory schools. We need steel and glass, actually. Coming up here. Next Olympic Games are going to Belgium. Got about 90 million in credit. I'm gonna try to nationalize more stuff here. $14 million to nationalize all the buildings that Egypt built. I'm gonna do about 20 million. Do 21 million in nationalizing. I'm gonna take some of the Dutch stuff off. We have an excellent national library. A big team of computer people. We're doing fine in the ports. We can do a lifestyle magazine for there. Do a worker newspaper. Do a business newspaper there. Do electric molds. There we go. Okay, I think we should be good for a little while. Paper once again got expensive. We're gonna need paper mills again. Law debate failed. Come on. Okay, we're starting to increase standard of living. Disease of the proletariats. Germany, Belgium, Cuba, Sweden, and Santo Domingo was the order of the auto race in 1917. Is either the proletariats. Yeah, we're making a bunch of oil next. Looks like Brazil's getting their butts kicked. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to conquer anywhere anymore. I think we used up all our budget for that. At least nowhere in South America. New veins of ore. Nice. Found more iron. See if we can find more coal. Oh, I see our problem. That was one problem. The other problem. All right, we're 400,000 in the hole here in 1917. Unavoidable injuries. Children are not coming back to work in the factories. It ain't happening. Turkmen mass immigration to Gondar. All right, a lot of things are hitting now. Theory of evolution unlocked. Okay, we're building a bunch of trade centers now. Hoping to spark the economy. I think it kind of helped. See what we have the shortage of in this market. It's tools. Dealing in arms. So we are we're starting to deal in arms now. We got a new blueprint. Bikani mass immigration to Bolivar. Sumatran to Costa Rica. Compulsory. Okay, so looking at it, go and get some of these plantations built quick. All right. Stealing glass. All right. So we got some geology stuff happening. Gonna prospect for oil. We found more coal. Hindustan wants a scientist, so we'll sell him a scientist. 900 or not, what was it? We got 85 million in credit now. Okay. Oh. Oh, positivist. Yeah. All right. So, the invisible cry. Trying to get compulsory primary schools. I'm gonna go help the civil wars over there. High quality forestry, more wood for everyone. All right, I think. What's up, man? On Saturdays and Sundays, I'll be drawing out game plans. Thursday and Fridays for the next 2 weeks will be other games. Victoria 3 probably, but that was funny. Order withdraw. No, they can handle it. We're gonna catch local fauna for the naturalists. Urban planning for capital. All right, we are really, really down in the funds. Probably need to build a whole bunch of paper mills. And steel mills. Paper, steel, and glass. In service of mining. Nice. We're gonna do some Bombay coffee. Ooh! Auto Race Championship in 1918. Sweden wins the first place in the auto race. German second, New Granada third, fourth Belgium, fifth Great Britain. Ooh. I'm gonna pop all the livestock up top. And get some of these plantations done. All right. Trying to reorder what we're building. Okay, we knocked down some rebellions. Psychiatric stuff going on. We definitely need to lower steel, glass, and tools. Tools is a big one. All right, so we are interesting. I don't know how to do all that. Hey, what's up? Nationalist opera. We're kind of trying to spark the revolution. Even get more steel made. Oil! Never have enough oil, man. I dig it. I dig it. This will let them do geological research. Never one of them. Everyone deserves a chance, so that gets us at 37% passing. Oh boy. Mineral deposit. We'll go for quality. Nice. Okay. We almost have the standard of living up to 13. I think the French are really pumping our economy right now. Hey! Trying to build a bunch of plantations now. Trying to influence our puppets and protectorates. We got them all pretty well ticked off. We're number 9 in 1918, May of 1918, we're number 9 great power. Still in the US market. The French own 37% of our economy. Ooh, our chemist died. Oh, wow. Just got a new writer. Nice. Isabella. She's a moderate, so we're going to put her in. We're going to have her do a newspaper novel. We almost have, we got more people wanting compulsory schools. We're at 52% success. We have another national movement that went militant. Standard of living is increasing. Let's see. We'll go ahead and mobilize. Send those guys over. Naval commander. Oh, another positivist. Let's see, how many of the other books do I have? I have 38. Bolstering the military completed. I'm gonna upgrade the rest. All right, Azerbaijani mass immigration. Looks like we're starting to pay off the bills. Anarchism. Researching multilateral alliances. This is what we need. I always have pants on, as far as like I have jeans or shorts, but tonight's jeans. Ooh, we had positive for a moment. Pumping all that coffee in the economy. I think I need more steel, though. I think I need to put all the paper mills up top as well. Okay, law passed to implementation. We almost have compulsory primary schools. We have 3 different uprisings out here. Yeah, we'll let her take a break. Getting more attention. Okay, so we're getting some barracks done. Some railways. Some oil rigs. Then we're going to do lots of paper. Oh yeah, the businesses are doing paper now too. Okay. Dr. Tovar requests funding. Yeah, we'll fund her research. Persian mass immigration. Maserani mass immigration. Invitation to medical congress. All right. Okay, where do we need power plants? United States wins the 1919 auto race. Germany takes second. Third place is New Granada. Fourth is Belgium. Fifth is Sweden. Catholic Church gets a new leader. Professor Toro returns triumphantly, acquiring remarkable zoo animals. Cool. Secessionist Manifesto. Don't care. Immoral content. We're going to need to review that a little. We cannot slow down the production. Okay. Really wanting to just defeat those. All right, standard of living is at 13. All right, so we're building some special buildings. There's a diplomatic play against us. All right. All right, so we're doing the common people completed. Ooh, yeah, our, nice. Our standard of living is at 13.4, compulsory primary school. So now, once we get done with our insurrections, we can get new machine, which would be awesome. Critical book reviews. Our engineer retires. She has earned her retirement. Right now we're looking for a physician. I'm gonna try to treat his tuberculosis. All right, so we got a bunch of power plants that are about to hit. Oh, nice. Got smallpox knowledge. Things are looking good. Our economy's turning around. We got about 112 million in credit. This is in April 1919. Our balance is 116,000 in the hole, but that's really good. A lot better than what it was. We're making progress here. Our economy is healing. If we can knock down our credit level enough. Cheers to humanity. All right, we got another one. That rebelled at the foot of the volcano. Here we just got Egyptology. I'm gonna go ahead and mine everything in Bombay. Another zoo specimen to another country. I forgot to check who it was. New physician. I'm going to have him replace our current physician. All right, so hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. All right. You did a lining up of a lot of lining up of money making things. Yeah, we got a new physician. Gonna improve military medicine. Science fiction's the big thing now. Ooh, wonderful donation. We'll attend the medical conference. Got a promotion. All right. We are working we're the number 5th economy in the world. We're the number 5 economy in the world at 308 GDP in July of 1919. We are taking out another revolt. Almost have the National Academy of Science done. Cuba wants more zoo animals. All right, that is all the uprisings done. So now the new machine is ticking forward again. Suspicion of plagiarism. All right. Okay, oil is ticking for us now. Kurdish mass immigration here. Best paper in the world. The production of paper in Gondar has exceeded everyone's expectation. The region is becoming known as a powerhouse. Paper flood. Paper, please. For 5 years, Gondar gets negative 10% goods inputs plus 30% paper mill throughput. Paper mills are good in Gondar. We're going to take rare minerals. Chance to... We upped the danger. Ooh, look at the cost. I think the paper thing was the key. So Gondar is the paper mill capital of Venezuela. Interesting. Gondar Chronicle. One of the region's leading newspapers, currently keeping its readers up to date on the report about the volcano expedition. Good things are happening. Native animal completed. Got some more mass immigration coming into Venezuela here in October 1919. Turning the economy around here. We're going to tax opium here. Also going to lower taxes. The first time in a very long time. Professor Toro documents in 1919 the Southern Cassowary. The Cassowary? His completed observation is Triste, the elusive visitor, encounters with the Southern Cassowary? Cassowary? Is a flightless bird of great stature and formidable temperament found in the tropical forests of northern Australia and New Guinea. Cool. Minor seismic disturbance in West Indies. All right, right now we're kind of trying to dodge stuff. Trying to dodge things. Nebula. Nice, so we got progress towards the combustion engine. Okay, we're going to study stuff in the volcano. We're going to go to the Amazon rainforest and study some things. Got a locust swarm. Oof, that's not good. Doing some opium plantations, some coffee plantations, banana. Tools, steel. We do some more art. The Olympic Games begin in Belgium here in 1920. United States wins the auto race championship in 1920. Sweden second, Germany third, fourth, Belgium, the Rhineland fifth. How far are we on institutions? Can I go up in... Yes, I can go up in education and in colonial growth. Fossils. France got the won the Olympic Games. Germany, Bengal, Austria, United States, Belgium all tied with second with 1 medal. Minerals everywhere. Novel like a prophecy. Okay. All right. We're starting to make a lot of progress. We're about to have a bunch of art academies hit. Our private industries are starting to really build things nicely. Thriving book industry. Thriving publisher. Pop out a bunch more books. Exotic specimen. Getting more arts academies. We just annexed more of Vietnam. The new machine is getting closer and closer to being done. Take a look at our subjects. I'm going to send them medical treatment. We're going to exempt them from service. New machine completed. Nice. Lava sample. Hey, what's up?
Watching, brother.
Hey, thank you, Joss Kane 3. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing with a tier 1 subscription. 2 months. Thank you. Volcanic ejecta. Ooh, we got a danger. Oh, I think that ended that. Improvement under science. Managerial age. Brave New World. I'm gonna say Brave New World. Oh, our expedition ended horribly. Whew. Let's see, what do we got here? We got more zoo animals. We have 125 million credit here in 1920. We are starting to build in our puppets and protectorates. Our infamy is the main reason why a lot of them will not, like, acquiesce, I guess? Holy cow, we really reached far in here. Sweden would fight us? We could introduce the new seeds, or we could get specimens. New specimens. New Olympic site. Should it be Germany, Japan, or Italy? You know what? I'm going to say Germany. Against the odds. Segregation is eroding. Disturbances. He has to deal with it. Alright, let's see what we can do. I think we'll let a lot of this hit. Persian mass immigration. I think I need a lot more paper, though. We're gonna hit with a bunch of coal mines. An exile at the gates. A royalist. Interesting. Nice, we got a bestseller. Popular newspaper novel. Stonks. We just got stonks. So I think if we let a lot of this stuff go through, I'm going to withdraw from the French investment. Ooh, the United States is not ready to upgrade to an alliance. For relations to Great Britain. Did I did rival them. All right. Siamese revolt. A lot of wars going on right now. Is this live? Yeah, this is live. What's up, Ben? At least it's live when this was recorded, which is now. Ooh, wildfire in Bombay. That's not good. All right, we got the radical revolt going. Telegraph network worked. Sweet. Next Olympics will be in Japan. Measles epidemic hits Venezuela. All right, we're going to build a whole bunch of paper mills. Yeah. Don't know if that was a good thing. I didn't totally read it. That's okay. Building a lot of trade centers. Try to boost. Sweden won the auto race in 1921. Austria second, third, the United States, fourth, Great Britain, fifth, Mexico. Education investment increased. Colonial affairs increased. Okay. We're going to send guys up to help. Urban planning finished. The Alpine Club. Capital expansion. Cholera epidemic in 1921 is hitting Venezuela. Got a little bit of lava. I need to rest up for the rest of the SEC play. Ah, you worry too much. No, that's Saturday and Sunday, though. All right, I think... it's in a pretty good spot. We have 129 million credit. We are the 5th GDP with 340 million. Brazil declared rivalry. We can give them Ford Motor Company monopoly. That's funny. Whole bunch of paper mills. Railways, then tooling. Ooh, the Germans are getting hit right now. Germany and Belgium. Wait, Germany's got a weird shape to it. Oh, Rhineland got popped out. Interesting. Switzerland and West Switzerland are a thing. Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, coffee. Right. Cool, cool. I think we almost got to the end here. We almost have multilateral alliances. Once we get that, we should be fine. Multilateral alliances. Ooh, an alliance with Berlin. So for For 5,750 a week, we can have an alliance with Berlin and investment rights into Germany. The Chicos. The German alliance scheme of 1921. All right, we just got an alliance with the German Empire. so if I did this. Yeah, I'm gonna buddy up with the Germans a bit more. Colonization of Sari completed. All right. Archaeologist retires. Should probably just let things build for a little bit. Not enough comfort. Botanical expedition returns. Nice. Let's see, who do I not have? I don't have an engineer anymore. Auto Race Championship in 1922 is Sweden, United States, Mexico, France, and Brazil. Dr. Gomez, promising talent, specializing in military engineering. Yeah. Go for advanced rifles. You got a lot of paper mills about to hit Bombay. Well, we have 136 million in credit here in March of 1922. We have an alliance with Germany. Communist movement in the West Indies. Did Canada go independent? No. Okay. It just seemed like it. Man, we have a legitimate government with an 82 legitimacy. We are sitting pretty right now. Could use... Let's go ahead and start passing healthcare. We're passing some healthcare. Shift work. We just got shift work. A city unbound. Nice. Paleontology. Capital expanded. Russia improving relations. Not improving them that much, but Russia's still improving relations. There's a liberal industrialist exiled from the United States. About to hit a whole bunch of textile mills. Socialist demagogue. Bedouin mass immigration to Bolivar in 1922, June. Documentation of native animal completed in July 1922. Professor Toro has completed his observation of the hippopotamus. The elusive visitor encounters with the hippopotamus, now available at the National Library. Sweet. Building railway in Bombay. See, we're gonna have him go to the Amazon rainforest. Hindustan wants a zoo animal, so we'll let him have it. All right. Wargaming has been unlocked. I think that means we can upgrade. Okay, we need a lot more. Okay, we're doing training. El Salvador wants a zoo animal, so we'll let them have it. They're paying us 50,000 pounds for it. Okay. Now we're doing a lot of livestock, textile mills, and tool shops. County mass immigration to Miranda. Afro-Caribbean mass immigration. All right. offer knowledge sharing. We're going to send medical treatment to Siam. And the vaccination team to Luang. Okay, Ecuador is feeling the pull. A new century, turn of the century, celebrate 19th century. Massive Ferris wheel. We'll take it. Increase relations with Bengal. Art Nouveau. Send her on a reading tour. We need an art studio. Okay. Did not know I needed that, so we got that now. We just unlocked film. All right. We're hitting a lot of tooling now. Sweden, Belgium, United States, French, South Africa, and Santo Domingo. Now I have all won the auto race in that order. The zoo in Miranda has begun to expand its exhibits with a surge in Venezuela prosperity and leisure time. Let's do the mighty bison from the United States. Let's see, we got tooling. Pop some glass works. Lorry immigration to Somaliland. I'm gonna pop some paper mills up top. Zauberberg. I don't know what that is. Ona tuberculosis. Oh, and a writer. Tuberculosis santorum. And a writer. Okay, so we got mass immigration. We're trying to build... I'm gonna build up the economy here. Let's see. That should speed up the building process there. Russia's building a ton. Germany is building a ton. America's building a ton. Railroads. Cool. Another destination. Sure. So other countries are building lots of railroads. Chile, Argentina. So everybody's building railroads. Must be Somaliland. So everything is in Africa where they're building railroads. That's actually helping my... All that is really accelerating my growth right now. Letting me concentrate on other things. Chile wants a zoo animal, so we'll give them a zoo animal. But them, it's over 100 different projects of railways by foreign investment. Let's me concentrate on paper mill tools. Glass. I'm going to concentrate on a painter. We really dropped our balance down to 156k now, or 147k in the hole, with 150 million in credit in 1923, June 1923. I'm gonna go ahead and build a whole bunch of those German. We did rye farms. Then we're going to build a whole bunch of livestock all in Germany because it's profitable. Spain sides with the... Oh, there's another big war. Hold on. New money. Members of Venezuela's society have been made wealthy by the recent boom of technological progress. Ooh, new riches in the capital. France is going after Western Africa. France and Britain are going to war. Austria sided with Great Britain. United States is now sided with Great Britain. This looks like a world war. Brazil sides with France. Spain sided with France. Who's that? That is... Okay, so the World War in 1923 is between France on one side and Germany on the other. France has Spain, Mexico, Brazil, Cuba. Let's see. Yeah, basically all the little countries that come with those countries. So then Great Britain has United States, Austria, and that seems to be it as far as like major countries. So that is definitely a world war. A world war that Germany and I are staying out of at the moment. So I'm just sitting over here building livestock in Germany right now. Ouch. All right. Well, letting some of this livestock hit that we're building in the German Empire. It's an interesting war. Once that's going on, we could probably attack New Granada. That might give me an opening when that war goes. So we got 13% of our GDP in 27 countries. I think our dividends are going to pay off. Foreign investment level is just through the roof here. See how much room I got? I'm going to try to nationalize. Let's say 40 million worth. All right, I'm going to nationalize 50 million worth of buildings. We just nationalized 55 million worth of buildings. We just got pneumatic tools. Nice. I think what we just did just helps us, essentially. All right. I think we're going to start making that money soon. Oh yeah, the investment that we're getting. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good investment. So 1923. We've built a ton of farms in Germany, and that is paying us some money. Romania mass immigration. Did we try to do? We did not do private healthcare. I should have. We'll go ahead and get some private healthcare here in 1923. We'll start trying to pass that. City and province are equal? Sure. Alright, Persian mass immigration. Olympic Games begin. (1924) United States wins the race with Sweden, Austria second and third. All right, at the bottom now we have a bunch of motor industries. Spain is damaging relations. Meeting of literary giants. We just got Art Deco. Caracas Metro. Urban Center throughput. Communist athlete, no thanks. We're gonna pass private healthcare. Looks like only Mexico and the Netherlands would intervene, maybe Brazil, but they're all in a war right now. This would be the best time to declare this. I'm going to go ahead and save right here. Do I have Fridays off? I do. I do, actually. I essentially work Sunday through Thursday. Let's see. Let's make protector. That's 32. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna get one big. That's 100. There we go. There we go. Brave, stalwart defender. All right. So we're building up the military for a push. Into New Granada. That would connect our holdings. Villager, woodland combat expert. All right. Oh, the Costa Rica front. I didn't see that. Olympic Games end. France won it all. United States, Sweden, Bengal tied for second with 1 medal. That's in 1924. So right now we're lining up our troops on both sides. Art Deco architecture completed. So we are going to attempt to now I could that's 21 million GDP, and that would I don't know if I have enough to get both states. I think I'm not going to cause border gore. Oh, I didn't even see that. So Ecuador joined. Chile wants Siam, no thanks. El Salvador wants Costa Rica, no thanks. The Netherlands did join. Ooh, yeah, everybody's siding, and Germany didn't go with me, so we will go back to our save before this. I was going to see if I could sneak in, but I don't think I can. I think Mexico... Well, Mexico joined. The Netherlands in this other war? Ooh, if I give United States Vietnam, they'll join. A small price to pay, I would think. So the United States has joined our side. Now they're already in a war. Brazil sides with New Granada. This war just got out of hand. I don't know how this is gonna pan out? New Granada just left the Continental Exchange. Chile just sided with New Granada. $70. All right, so we got a moderate defensive strategist. A direct offensive planner. A mountaineer. Okay, so private health insurance working its way. I start building some military. All right. Where'd these guys go? Another destination. No, don't go to Brazil right now. All right. Let's see if we can win this war, actually. How long does the campaign last? Goes to 1936. How long it takes depends on how fast your computer is, and my computer is not that fast. Just got a new video card that's recent, but the processor and RAM is lacking. So that's why it sometimes takes a long time. I'm hoping my guy's over here. Are gonna chill with me here. Rise of filmography. Rising cinematography. Looks like Brazil's getting hit hard by the British. The British are hitting Mexico. So is the United States. We'll put those guys in defense. There really is no reason for them to push that front too hard. Good old positivist offensive planner. Hey, Chucky Bucks, thank you for the watch streak. 3 stream streak. Thank you, man. Dancing wheels. And the war begins. Cambodia left. Oh yeah, that's because we gave them to the United States. Industrialists petition the government. They want free trade. You know what? We'll see what we can do with that. I'm cool with free trade. We're going to lower ticket prices for the Prestige. Computer's working pretty hard right now. Whew. I want to send these guys somewhere. All right, so we got some epidemics happening now. And We'll focus on establishing healthcare. So hopefully we bleed enough infamy. We're really kind of suddenly... We really kind of broke the game, I think. I don't know. Well, hopefully we bleed off about 5 infamy before anybody really comes after us. I think we're going to win the war, basically. The United States has expelled our diplomats. Everybody's withdrawing from the different treaties because we're at 104. We're a pariah. Germany breaks the alliance. New rifles invented. I'm gonna go with advanced field works. I don't know. We might come out of this okay if we can make this last long enough. All right, so we're going to send... Okay, we're going to invade Brazil from the south. Measles kills children. National Library confiscates books. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Makes us more of a pariah. I'm trying to not be a crazy pariah once the war is over. Oof, 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 oof. Olympics are now in Brazil. Woo! Yeah, we're invading from the south. Looks like we're going to be successful. We're successful here. The United States is fighting a different war against Mexico over there. Looks like the British And the Americans are doing a good job there. We have really bogged down the game now. As we basically have a weird world war kind of thing going on. It's kind of two different wars. We need to bleed as much infamy as possible. No inspiration for our composer. Okay, so those guys are going around there. We have been invading here. They're trying to come down and stop me. We just got the combustion engine. Diplomats expelled from Spain. I don't know if we're going to survive. This war is actually going to last long enough for us to lose our pariah status. Nature protection. What is this? This is Victoria 3. It's a game where you run a country from 1836 to 1936. And it's got a mod on it that adds extra flavor. We're gonna comfort the composer. Right now we're at war. We're one of two major wars going on in the world right now. We're winning the war. think we're winning the Sea War as well. Could be wrong. We're winning that one. Capital expansion completed. Documented another animal. Genius architecture. Professor Toro documented the African lion in 1925, tracking the footprints, adventures of the African lion. So he is now a renowned naturalist, Dr. Toro. Do some modern splendor. For the architect, we have about more than half a New Granada taken over here in February 25. We just passed private health insurance. We're entering Ecuador. The British have taken over northern Brazil, and I am still landing in southern Brazil and making progress. I have defeated the Dutch, Mexicans, and I think Chileans in the sea south of Brazil on the southern Brazil coast. America and Britain is slowly taking Mexico. I'm still a pariah at 103.4, and I'm trying to bleed that off to under 100. I have to kind of make this war continue for a while. There's a different war happening over there. May have to grab one of my smaller armies. I think they got it covered. They got it covered. So it looks like we're going to be successful on the invasion. I think I got enough credit to do this. Now it's just staying the course. We're building a lot of automotive industries now. We're now the 5th great power, by the way. Thanks to 2 major wars happening in the world. And we're in one of them. And this actually might be us pulling this off. We still need to bleed 3 more infamy. As long as we keep the United States on our side in this war. And the only thing it really cost us was we gave Dynam to the Americans. Art Deco office in Bombay. Mexico is trying to hold. Mexico and Brazilian troops. Mexican and Brazilian troops are trying to hold in the south of Brazil against my amphibious landing. Otherwise, I'm about to take over New Granada proper. The Mosquito Kingdom, backed by the British, is marching through the Amazon slowly. The British from the south, from the Yucatan, are taking over Mexico and have Veracruz. The Americans from the north are marching down, and they have Sonora and most of Baja California. We helped America take Panama. Oh, we have an uprising in Siam. I think they got that, though. Looks like they're going to take care of that. Chile has dropped out of the war. I'm going to send my small army to go help. I think. I mean, I think we're fine. We're having a hard time on the invasion, but it's distracting enough where you might take our main goals right away. But I really don't want a peace deal till I get under 100, which I'm almost there. I'm at 101.6 in June of 1925. I need to get under 100 to stop being a pariah. All right. So we're going to win this war. We're going to get everything we wanted. Wow. This was a crazy play. Because if we can pull this off, we just got to get under 100 before the end of the war. So we defeated New Granada. Now we got to defeat Ecuador. And then we got to defeat Brazil. And then Mexico, actually. So we have defeated New Granada. We annexed the territory that we wanted. Plus we protectorized New Granada. Spain has sent a diplomatic demand. We can hold this off. Uh, 106. Spain started to cut down to size diplomatic play against us. I can't do anything but humiliate them. Or liberate somebody. Have I humiliated Cuba? Ooh, just a little longer. More goals forced on the Netherlands. We are still invading. We're almost under 100. We can call in the United States to defend us. French Republic sides with Spain. Russia, Italy, everybody's siding with Spain. They're all trying to cut me down to size. United States just joined me. Okay. So we got everything we wanted. This is a little crazy. I don't know if it's going to be worth the time. Argentina will join us for obligations. Well, this got crazy. Yeah, this is a madhouse right now. So currently, it is Spain trying to cut me down to size with France, Germany, Russia, Italy, Sweden, Cuba, Puerto Rico, Santo Domingo, and the United States has joined me with Argentina. The Dutch want to ally with me while I'm in the middle of a diplomatic play. You realize I'm going to bring you into this war, right? They're probably going to get steamrolled, though. I'm going to leave them alone. I like 7-star or NCAA basketball more. Streaming this late on a Thursday is legendary. Oh, thank you. I don't understand the question. Dude, right now, everything is so crazy. Whew. I don't know if this is going to be worth seeing through, but you know what? I'm here for it. This is going to be a massive war. So I don't get what's happening here. They're not in the war, but yet I gotta defend on that end. But the great power is at war again. I'm so confused. I guess they let them go through there? There's like a massive amount of troops on the Mosquito Kingdom Venezuelan eastern border. I don't think I can advance in, though. A lot of Swedish troops. I don't get what's happening here. This seems kind of weird. Okay, he just documented a zebra. Yeah, so there's an invasion there. Yeah, I'm cooked. This is gonna lead to me losing, mostly because the United States is still fighting that other war. I'm trying to defend my homeland. Yeah, I'm going to stop here because this isn't even going to work. So we'll have to start the save back before we tried this whole war thing. So, good to know, though. That was a crazy little turn of events. It almost worked, but I don't think it's going to. So we'll stop there. We'll continue tonight. That was 6.5 hours of solid Victoria 3 gameplay. A little experimentation there, but we'll have to start again later. I mean, the British are invading France. That might actually... Hold on. The British are now invading France because the British are fighting France. That actually might turn the tables. Hold on. The French are down here. I guess if I built up more military, we'd be okay. Crazy, crazy war. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I think we're going to lose across the board. The British can't get landfall with the French. I'm going to wait and see if I can get landfall with the Spanish. If I can't, then... I mean, this... I think it's just a matter of time right now. United States is holding its own. I don't get how this happened down, like, I don't get how this happened here. Like, Mosquito Kingdom thing, I don't get how that happened. Like, this right here is nuts. Like, how were they able to, like, come in here? Did they have, like, military access or something? That's crazy. I'm defeating them all in the sea. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't... kind of don't get what's happening. I don't get this maneuver here. I really don't. I don't get how they were able to do that. Seems like cheating. If I can't go into that territory and defeat them. But they can attack me from that border. Seems weird. All of France going somewhere. The British and their war? Nope. All quiet on the Western Front. Wow. And 1 million casualties. Oh, man. Yeah, we're not going to make it there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have this be doable. So I should end here. Alright. Alright, that's it. I was gonna see if we could turn the corner, but I don't think we can. Just too overwhelming of a force. So we'll go back to that save before I invaded New Granada. Because that almost worked. And then it didn't. Wow. Well, guys, that's it for this stream. Have a great, great Friday. See you later tonight for more Victoria 3 and this playthrough. Thank you so much. Leave you with the way that we end every stream, with a salute to America and the vitals on how to find me on other platforms. Have a great, great day. See you later. Bye.
Symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.